Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting Sky Factory. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Harry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Libe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be starting off with Sky Factory 5 today, and we're going to see how it goes. You know, automate your life. Very true. And your kids. So true. And the board. I don't know why I would automate the board, but, yeah, we are going to, I thought about playing this because it's a bit of a change from what we usually do on the streams where we're playing a bunch of Metroidvanias, so I thought I'd take a break for a little bit, from it and play this, because this will be more brain power and less, oh crap, I have to be, like, precise with every movement. So, that's the main idea. That's the main idea. If you guys want the, here's the link. I'll post this in the, this is the link to the widescreen. And pop. And I'm going to pin this message in the stream chat. Hello, Dunzo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Brain power in quotations. That is, yeah. Whoa. I have an idea for the next few games you could play. Minecraft, Terraria. We could do another Terraria playthrough. Bros, 30 minutes before my bedtime, Sedge. Well, welcome to... I'm glad that you could make it for at least a little bit, Monster Killer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be starting off immediately with Sky Factory 5. Man. It's been a while since I live streamed. Sorry about that, but I am going to be doing more. I'm going to do more live streams. The last few days, I've been working on a new YouTube video, and I've been focusing a lot on that. So far, the video is going to be around 7 minutes, but I've edited halfway through it. No getting over it? Crazy, I know. We might have getting over it for the next few ones, but for this one, I wanted to jump right into it because you guys have been waiting for a while for the stream to start, so I'm like, you know, let's just hop right into it and see how it goes, you know? By the way, if you do Terraria, please do the Calamity Bot. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't done a playthrough of Calamity, but I'm really good at Terraria. I have over 1,000 hours in it, so we might just have to do a Calamity playthrough by myself or something. I will take this as a yes. Good. 1,000? Yeah, you want to see? Let me show you. Let me show you. If I go to Steam, which is right here. It's gonna take a little bit. What's going on with my camera? Why is my camera moved all the way over here? I gotta make my camera a little bit bigger. There we go. I don't know why I did that. I made it to 100 hours in Silksong. I have 167 hours. You're probably gonna surpass me eventually, but like, yeah, no, I've done enough Silksong. I'm not silking my son right now, unfortunately. But yeah, here, let me show you. Terraria, 1,295 hours. Let me, close Steam. Alright, so now, let's get the game capture out.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, can we turn full screen on? Thank you. Done. Alright. Oh my god, 1,600 hours, bro? What the hell? Yo. Hello, N-A-I-T-I-K. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, I'm from India. Can I get a shout out? No, you gotta be a member first. Hello, Cinnamon Roll. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Pookie said hi. Hello. We're gonna be starting off with Sky Factory 5. I gotta change something for here to there we go. Now everybody should be able to see it. We are going to be playing Sky Factory 5, and I hope that you guys are going to have a fun time with this, as much as I am. Just SYBAU, dead rose emoji, and I like this stream with my tip. What? I don't know what that means. Anyways, we're preparing a world for world creation. Minecraft narrator. I don't know why there's no music. We could get a music playlist going on in the background. But, yeah, we're going to be playing, Sky Factory 5. And it's going to be, I think it's going to be pretty cool. I think it's going to be pretty cool. If my computer would love to load it. If my computer would like to load the thing you want to load the world. You want to load the world, computer. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Shouldn't take too. Oh, and it's not responding. Oh, I got no music in YouTube. It's only in shorts. So bad news. The game crashed. We'll have to restart this again. Maybe I'll have to close Discord. So, reopening, this game. Don't touch the Windit. Oh, let it go, even if it doesn't want to respond. Alright, I'll just put my hands off of the, thing. Classic mod pack thing. Okay. But yeah, let's try typical Minecraft mod content. Very true. Here, let's get a playlist, up and going. Minecraft music disc playlist. Let's get this up and going in the background. We're not having pig step only. Okay. Wow, it's taking a while to load. No, Music 13 is trash. This is not Music 13, this is Blocks. What are you on about? Boom, boom, boom. Ba 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 boo 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 do 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 Load the mod pack! I didn't really hear what she said, but from what I heard, a music idea for you would be able to make an music idea for you would be to do the Infinity Castle on YouTube Shorts? What? What about Infinity Castle? Okay. Now we gotta wait a lot more. What you? I am not familiar with, Infinity Castle. A memory, 90%. Good luck. Yeah, so this is gonna take a while for it to load up. Which I didn't have it load up like this in the first Create mod pack that I did with Libe. So it's gonna take a bit. It is a song I like. Oh, yo? Yeah, no, I have not heard Infinity Castle. I can't look it up right now either. I have to, wait for this to go through. I can't touch my computer while it's loading. Create Above and Beyond is like 10% the size of this one. Oh, so that's why it's taking so long. I typed it wrong, so it is to the Infinity Castle. Alright, Harry. Oh, wait. Did I think I might have installed this on my C drive. So it might even go even slower. Oh! Oh! It popped up! What do we want to name our new world? Also, how much RAM did you allocate to the profile? I don't know. I did not mess with it. Here, let's, new epic cool world. Yee. Create world. Whoa. Whoa. Well, it's loading. Part 1 from 3. Oh. Loading phase 2. So true? Oh, my computer's loving this? Final phase, playing the game. It's at 27%. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, my computer loves this, bro. 50% almost. Screenshot the hand. I can't screenshot anything, dude. I can't touch anything. This has to load. We base the expert here. Nah, I did. Oh! Let's go. Alright. We're loading in. I know Minecraft mod stuff. We're joining the world! I think he is the expert. You wanna love the world? Dude. You wanna love the... I prefer the term counselor. Got to go to sleep. Bye. Alright, see you later, Harry. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Liu Bei is the jack of all trades. He's good with everything. So true? It's taking a long while to load this up, bro. Does it usually take this long to join the world, Liu Bei? Kali, your PC's over 9,000 right now. It's loading like 60 pages of JEI? Wait, I'm joining the world! It changes! Hello, Mighty Knight. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What's this? This is Sky Factory 5. You missed me playing through the entirety of, Nine Souls, but, I am going to be making a video about that. And I think it's going to be, you may like it a little bit. What is JEI? That is basically, first I'm gonna, before I answer your question, I'm gonna answer Devil Jevil. Yo, welcome Devil Jevil to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just beat Trader Lord. Let's go. What's Nine Souls? So, Nine Souls is a game similar to Silksong. Hello, Alex Burgos. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Where is Century? I don't know where Century is. I don't know who Century is. Anyways, Nine Souls is a game where, you're like a cat. And it's like Silksong, and I would go into it blind. It is a really great game. It is like, wow. It's crazy. It is a crazy story. But yeah, to answer your question of JEI, oh, Nine Souls. I saw it on the Xbox page. Never played it, though. Go into it blind. Holy crap, bro. Whoa. Nine Souls was an experience. My god. I will say this. It is heavily based on parrying. If you do not know how to parry, you're screwed. By the way, I don't know why, but I feel like Hollow Knight is better than Silksong, to be honest. I think Silksong is amazing, really great. Nine Souls, though, might be just better than Silksong. To answer your question of what JEI is, Monster Killer, basically on the side of your screen, when you press E to open up your inventory, JEI is basically, like, everything in the game that you can look up on the side of your screen. Not to necessarily put it into your inventory, but it's like, you know, like, you'll be able to craft a lot of stuff with it. Hello, Fizzy Wizzy 9S. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. They're like the same game, though, just slightly different. Like, the same assets, same engine. I wouldn't say so. Hollow Knight Silksong is not the same as Nine Souls. And Hollow Knight is not the same as Silksong. Silksong and Hollow Knight are kind of built different. Hello, Kidney Kicker 593. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hollow Knight and Silksong are pretty different. So, for example, your health. Instead of, like, immediately getting 3 hearts, when you heal up, in Hollow Knight, you have, like, this little orb thing that contains a lot of souls after killing a bunch of enemies. And if you hold it down, the longer you hold it down, the more health you gain. There's a lot of differences between Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong. Sorry haven't been on the recent streams. Life's been rough. Very busy. Oh, it's all good, Kidney Kicker. I just beat Absolute Radiance today. I'm gonna try P5 tomorrow. Oh, yo, let's go. Silksong has a lot of recycled things from Hollow Knight. For me, Silksong is more of a Souls game rather than like a game of Hollow Knight. I think Silksong is really, like, I think it's more or less like a remix of Hollow Knight mixed with Dark Souls. It's kind of like its own game, and I really enjoy it. I really enjoy Silksong. Thank you for answering, of course. I want to respond to everybody's messages I can. Most of JEI is just colored versions of items, and I hate that. That's if you have a lot of mods. But yeah. I think your game's lagging a bit. You think, Lipe, just a bit. You think. Intense gameplay. We've been how long have we been stuck here? Like 20 minutes? I'm glad I can still read chat. And my PC hasn't crashed yet. Oh! I saw a loading sign. Yeah, we've been stuck here for 10 minutes. Bro. Oh. Music's lagging a little bit. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Frankie? All my Silver Soul attempts die to the same thing at the mask shard above the entrance of the deep docks. I'm just using a guide to Pogo. I want to do it before dash. Oh. 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 Game's lag. Oh. Lag. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on, Sky Factory. Come on. Come on, make the world. Come on, baby. Come on. I've been stuck here for 10 minutes. That's just a background picture at this point. I know. We haven't seen the game yet. But the music in the background is lagging, so I have high hopes. If it's lagging right now, how do you intend the game to be? Like, hella laggy? Just in case, what's your plan B, mod pack? Sky Factory 4. Which I can load on this PC. Play Sky Factory in real life then. Okay. Oh, I just got a bonsai tree. What are you doing? I'm going insane! Because I'm waiting for this to load up. No way, he's farming saplings. flint and steel. The nether. This pickaxe is kickaxe. How will you grow a sapling? I don't know! I haven't joined the game yet! Well, I gotta get to sleep. Can I have a shout out early? Sure! Shoutouts to a Mighty Knight for becoming a member of the live streams. Thank you so much, bro. Go Poop says Craig Wolfie. Welcome to the stream, bro. I hope you're doing well. That's... I don't need to go poop right now, man. You've got an infinite loading thing by alt-tabbing away and crashing it. It happened to me sometimes with the old PC. Felipe, do I need to restart? It's taking a long time to load this, leave it. Possibly. Well, I clicked, and... At this point, yes. Shit. Wait. For a program to respond. Yeah, no. It's dead, guys. We gotta retry... We gotta... Oh... Why is this so labor-intensive on the PC, bro? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I have good disk space. I mean, there's stone there. That's true. There is stone block. Not bad. What about red? What about red? Rad. I haven't played Rad. My gosh. Why is this taking so long to load up? Load up! It's going down and up at the same time. Bro. Let me load! Minecraft mods are no joke. This is bigger than RL Craft. Dude. What the crap, man? RL Craft would not have this problem. Hey, Collie, off topic, but I have a really nice footage for a YouTube video I might make. Oh, yo, let's go. Memory at 90 again. Rip. Okay. FLV is fine. Low off settings, turn set low settings on? How would I do that? So try and see if you can join it now. Alright. Reading world data. It might not like having OBS open at the same time as this. Why is it gray? I have no idea. I've never opened this mod pack. This is my first time loading up this mod pack. Alright. It should load up. Yeah, it looks cool when you get a color on the main page. Is this like the only other thing that my computer's not going to be able to handle? This computer cannot handle Elden Ring. That is the one thing it cannot handle. Mostly because Elden Ring is not well optimized for PC. Can it run Crysis? It can run all the Dark Souls games. And Skyrim. Whoa! Oh! Come on! How much RAM do I have allocated to this? It might be the how much RAM I have allocated to it. Oh! Holy! Yeah, let's open up CurseForge again. Click the gear icon in the bottom left corner. Minecraft. Scroll down to the memory allocation slider. Turn it to 8 gigabytes. I'm gonna turn it to 9 gigabytes. Alright. Is it saved to 9 gigabytes? It's saved to 9 gigabytes. Okay. Now... Actually, just... yeah, 9 gigabytes. Now, let's open it up. I don't even have Discord open. Holy, what the hell? Oh... I'm so sorry this is taking so long to load up, guys. This is doing much better now. Like, it looks like it's running a lot more smoother. Hello, Birdnest Man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. By the way, I've been here the whole time. I've just been too busy P-ranking Ultra Kill. Oh, it's all good. But welcome to the stream, bro. I hope you're doing well. I would have gone with 10 gigabytes. You're probably right. I should have probably done that. But if 9 gigabytes works... Oh, loading. Now it's doing it just fine. I guess. It should load this up. I've never had a problem like this loading a mod pack. And we've been stuck here for 100, like an hour now. And we haven't even loaded up the mod pack. Okay. Reading world data. Oh. %. That says something. It says joining world. You better goddamn join the world. No way. Could we join the world? Come on! We might needed 11 gigabytes. Wait! Oh! We're here! Oh my god! Oh, we're here! Press J. Okay. That's what our map's looking like. Okay. So this is Dark Toast. And you're in the October 2025 official mail office uniform. I am! Okay. How do we get color back? Welcome to Sky Factory 5! Let's get, Welcome to Sky Factory 5! You probably noticed there's no color, but don't worry, your computer isn't broken. Each of the 16 Minecraft colors will be discovered in a variety of ways, crafting in-world actions, etc. If you get stuck, the advancements should be able to help you out. Use arrows at the bottom of your pages to navigate, and you'll see challenges separated into ages that represent the general path of progression. Although you do not need them in order, simply check the box next to each challenge on the completion. Careful though, tasks become increasingly difficult as you progress. Also, don't forget to craft yourself a task table to store this book. Okay. Well... One second. You know what? I'm actually... To get more into the zone. Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play, guys! Ah, yes! We need a non-copyright playlist. Alright, old chaps! This is what streaming was meant to be in 1965. More like 1935. One second, folks. I'll be back in a jiffy. I do say, we must use a crafting stick to make a colorless crafting table. Change the sap. Use a barrel to create dirt. Eat the dirt. Then use the colored planks to craft any colored crafting table. How do I do this? We got a colorless sapling, ladies and gentlemen. And colorless seeds. And a silkworm. 2 silkworms. Oh, good old chaps, this is a great start to our mod pack. There's a mystical agriculture in Silic? Oh no! What's so scary about that, old chap? I hope they fix this thing. What is the thing? I'm more scared of falling into the void, not going to lie. Back in the 1930s, you had nothing else but the void. I should know. Back in 1931, on October 45th, I remember being in these skyward planes. I am very scared. There's our colorless dirt, ladies and gentlemen. Great stream, my lad! Thank you, my good patron! Kidney Kicker 593. Back in 1893, I see. Yes, yes. No, my axe! Can we get CRT vertical lines? I do not have that plugin installed, unfortunately. I need another pickaxe. Or an axe. How do... Oh no. Lads, this isn't good. That is a fool! How they throw the axe into the forbidden void? I am sorry, mate. I didn't expect this. I didn't mean to do that. At least we could craft another one. If only I had a template board. How do you get a template board? This mod pack makes no sense. Use the crafting stick to collect colorless crafting table. Use a barrel to create dirt. We do not have enough, ladies and gentlemen. So we must... wait. Why doesn't it work in this mod pack? Why does twerking on the sapling not work here? Why do I know what that word means? This is 1935. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! This is a watering can. That's why! Ah! I see! Lads! We're having a tree, lads! This is a really weird way to craft, my good sir. How do I use a barrel to create dirt? You did it, old chap! Well, thank you, my good sir. I never expected to be good at doing a mod pack like that. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got green! This is the greatest green I've ever seen! Oh! By the saints, the tree is wonderful, me lad. So true, good old chap. I accidentally dropped something again. I need to change my keybind, good chap. Peace and love. Now you need to act more 70s. Peace and love. We only have green. We have not gotten the colors. Like the 6 colors yet of Super Film, which I don't even know how. Oh, I know what that is because this is still back in the 1930s. You know one thing that I am pretty glad about, guys? Gentlemen? I'm quite glad that we still have the sickle. Watch as I miraculously drop it in a very old, depressing style. That will cause me anguish. I am feeling a lot more confident, good old gentleman. There's so much Kevin MacLeod. This is awesome. It is true. You have to love Kevin MacLeod. He was one of the pioneers in composing, don't you know? Back in 1845, on December 3001, he made the first composition, known as 433. Very famous composition. So famous, in fact, everyone's listening to it every single day at this point. How do I make that? How do you make that? I still don't know how to make dirt. Oh, that's how you make dirt. That's a... I don't want to use all my saplings. Because I think that is a very bad idea. Will you go any faster, you stupid green sun? How did I zoom in? You despise me, green sun. Unless that's the moon. That's probably the moon. God damn it, moon. Oh, what is happening? Why is it getting Thanos snapped? Oh! We've got brown, ladies and gentlemen! That's quite quaint. I'm part brown! Well, we ate the dirt. Use colored planks to craft any colored crafting table. Oh! This is gonna get quite annoying. I've just realized. The early game is going to be pretty messy, but you can do it. I believe so too, Gentleman Bay. I just need to... There's the color brown. Isn't brown technically a shade of orange? That's why your skin now has the orange shirt. That's true. This is why you can't get neon brown, ladies and gentlemen. We can make other crafting stations as well. Cascading archwood. What the hell? You want to turn daytime? Please? God damn it! Can I not break this? Shit. It still doesn't want to grow! This is dumb! Oh, nope, never mind. What dropped? Oh, it's silkworms. Those are very important. I believe so. I do believe they're very important. I agree with you. I still wish I had my axe. This would make this a lot more easier. Hello, Harry! Welcome back to my good old chap. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Sky Factory 5, a good old game from 1985. Wait. No. 1745. My bad. My mistake. What is a wooden bucket? What the hell? What the helly? So true, Harry! My good old chap, I love this game so much. Even though I barely played it so far. You wanna grow? You wanna grow now? You dumb tree? Ah, exquisite! I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this bit up, boys. How the hell did I do that? Hello, Crispy! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. On this fine day, good old gentleman, we're playing Sky Factory 5. How did you do that? Do what? We are back in 1895 playing this game. Good old chap. Ah, the good old days. I remember, what came before 1849. And what did the youngsters do for fun? That's a good question. They didn't have a Nickelodeon until much later. The golden years, yes, the golden years that we all forget. And France, 1900. What happened in France? You enjoying the Gold Rush, Grabs? I am very much enjoying the Gold Rush, very much. Thank you, good old chap. That tree grew really fast. And the Punic Wars. I guess that's what they did for fun. War. Either that or bang rocks on sticks. I know of wine being existent. Oh! It's been quite a long time since this has happened. What has happened? I don't know what has happened. Grabs is going schizo. I remember the good old days of eating dirt. Very much so. Now we got dirt. What if we mix... How do you get a colored plank? We now have a brown crafting table. How do you feel about the Louisiana Purchase? No, you know, since you were back in the 1800s, and it just happened. I heard it was a pretty big deal. Oh, yes! But you gotta remember, we didn't really have news in the Appalachians. We kind of just lived in the mountains, off from society. Have you heard of this cool new family that's nearby called the Blue family? Anyway, you're a mountain man? Let's go! Indeed! I live all my life here. Eating gold off to the side of plants. Napoleon was his classmate. Very true! He was really mean though. He always called me names. What the hell is that? A grapevine stem? Well, you heard it through the grapevine, folks. Wait a minute. Wait, wait, man. This, I don't, I tried growing this. Oh my god. 1 second, I'm getting a call. Alright, good old lads. There were phones in the 1980s? No. 1800s? Yes. Sorry, I had to break the bit for there. Wait, that might have been just a small telegraph system. Have you ever heard of Alexander Bell? Good old chap. I certainly have. What are you even growing? So, I'm breaking the bit here. I thought, I genuinely thought that, I would be able to plant this down, right? And then water it, and I expect it to grow grapes. But that's not how growing grapes works. You have to grow them from the ground up on the thing, and it's like, you don't grow it like this. It's not how you grow grapes. You need the actual grape seeds. This is not a grape, dude. That's how the people in the 1800s did it. You're so right, good fellow. You should have gotten one of those old-timey beer right back screens while you were away. You're very true. Very true. I should have had one of those. Also, what year did you say it was, specifically? 1987. The good old years of 1987. You have changed the year several times. Have I? How fast is time progressing in this world? It's 1265. He's more correct than I am. We are actually in the Dark Ages. Black Death. More like the Grey Death. I don't see any black anywhere. Don't get bit by a rat. I hope not. I'd hope not to be bitten by a rat. That'd not be great. Can I make a hoe? I made a wooden hoe! What do you turn into, colorless seeds? I'm gonna go 2. What do you grow into? Look out! I think the Holy Crusade is about to happen. No! Heresy! What the hell is this? Colorless essence. What the fuck? What the fuck is colorless essence? What the hell can I do with this? Block of colorless night. Why would I need this? Who would ever need this? Wait, infusion crafting? How the hell do I get a gold ingot? Or a red wool? This makes no sense. Oh! I think you need an explanation of mystical agriculture. I might need one, good chap. That would be a good idea to explain to me. Okay. Go into Crispy's VC, if you can. I don't know if I will be able to exactly right now. But we can get an axe. Good old chap. I may be able to get in there in a little bit. Wait. I say ew in chat every single time I eat dirt. Crazy. Lads! A vine! 2 vines! This is a big tree, folks. We got quite a bit of brown dye here. We gotta chop down this tree. I think that would be a good idea. And we actually have brown sticks now. Wait, we have brown sticks. We have crafted brown planks. Change the color of a sapling by using dye on it. Color torch? Silent gear sickle to break leaves faster. Brown sickle. I think I need a better explanation of this. Brown essence. That was a close one. Why not have all the plants and saplings near each other so when you water so you can water them together? That's a smart idea. I did not think of that because I am stupid. But how the hell am I gonna get these vines off of this tree? Oh! I see. Brown loot bag. Gates portal, cow gateway, what the crap? We need a colorless sapling here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, how the hell does this work? Wave 1? What? Oh, shit! What the hell is this? No! Why are they so huge? What the fuck? Holy cow! Very true! Holy shit! Holy cow! Why are they so goddamn huge? Now we need a fence for these idiots. I will keep the cows. If they don't fall off by themselves. Oh, thank you for being a good sport. You want to join in too? Go with your brethren. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Well then, time for good. Good night, old chap. Good night, old chap. Hope to see you in the next live stream, Ololibe. Have a good one. You want to grow? Why does my head look like this? Hello, Gino Z. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is this music from the game or added by you? It is added by me. Welcome to Sky Factory 5, where we start in the 1980s, where everything is no color. Man's is whimsical. Very true, old chap. We are watering colorless saplings, hopefully for another, for a green apple. As I need one of those. Unless there's no green apples coming from these trees. How do we get a green tree? There's another brown loot bag. With another Cowgate boy. With villagers! Oh, lads. Okay. As much as this was funny for, like, the first hour, I think we need to not have the funny anymore, like that. It's been going on for too long. The bit's been going on for too long. Okay. Let's see. Do we have we have music? Nope, music's off. Okay. That's strange. Yeah, you loving Sky Factory, guys? I'm loving Sky Factory so far. I'm glad I got this to actually work. You know? There we go. So how do you get color in this dreary, gloomy world? That's a very good question. Well, I got dirt by putting, like, stuff into here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get green, but I did already unlock it somehow. Let's ask the task book. Craft a Silent Gears axe. Yep. Right-click on the axe on a log to get a template board. That's how you get template boards! Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Chest. We've got a lot of silkworms. Sinew. This is pink. We do not have pink yet. Cow trophy. You know, screw it. There. This is how we this is the cows that we got from it. Cows will not I don't want cows to spawn right now. I've got enough cows. So this is why it has 60 pages of JEY. Yes. Yes, that's why. Because everything's goddamn colored. How do we get the green apple? Oh. So, let's ask the task book. Okay, we're gonna need to get a tree. Let's get Minecraft Volume Alpha up. It's always the colors, man. It's always the colors. Or actually, this one. Let's do this one. Oh, we got the tree. And then, oh, template board, template board. This mod pack's gonna be really annoying. I can feel it. Use a crucible to melt leaves or saplings to gain water. How do you craft a crucible? Oh. Well, this is how we get green stuff, guys. I guess. Infest leaves with silkworm to obtain string. Can I eat the leaves instead? Wait, what if I put dirt into it? So we got dirt. And if this fills up with water, we can put dirt into it. Use a campfire to obtain ash and use it to craft cobblestone. How do we even get... Oh! But we don't... How are you supposed to get charcoal? Yeah, how do you get a block of coal? Machete? Wait, can we get shears? Shears template. Aha. Yes! Now we got brown shears. And so, then, we can color this. Alright. And then shears, baby! Woo! We now have, vines. Hello, El Bugadun. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are playing Sky Factory 5. Gort streams are back? Yep. I'm gonna be playing Sky Factory. It's a wonderful day. Vines. What can I do with vines? Well, we can turn them into dirt. If we get a crush... Oh, boy. I was getting ready to sleep, but then I found this, so... Sleep's important. But if you want to watch this, or if this helps you sleep, then... You know. I was thinking there was gonna be no stream today. No, I haven't been streaming these last 2 days because I've been focusing on a video a bunch. I didn't want to go 3 days in a row without uploading, though. I see. How was Nine Souls? Nine Souls was great. I'm glad I'm able to turn it into a YouTube video now. And I'll give you my full thoughts on it when the video releases. But I thought it was a pretty good game. I really enjoyed it. There was some stuff that I didn't like about it, though. But there was a lot of... But the story was really great. It is something I encourage, if people want to go play the game, go into it blind. Parry focus, that's what you didn't like, right? Yeah, no, I didn't like it because it was very parry focused. The reason why that's annoying is because you have to be very precise with your combat. So if you don't time it correct, like your parry correctly, you will be annihilated. Immediately. I see. Yeah. Alright. Villagers. Oh my god! You want to know some neat stuff that happened to me this week? What happened to you this week? Whoa! Okay. These guys get really huge. Where do I start? My friend had a mental breakdown due to the fact she was drinking with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend told to that her boyfriend they broke. What? Okay. Due to the fact that she was drinking, her boyfriend told that to her boyfriend. Or no, sorry. Due to the fact that she was drinking, her best friend told that to her boyfriend. Then they broke up. She had panic attacks and tried to talk him through the whole day. Oh, that sucks. And at the end of the day, her best friend told her ex-boyfriend, she told her ex-boyfriend, tried to walk to making her crash out. Well, that sucks. Shouldn't be drinking alcohol, though. And at same day, a 9th grade kid punched a little girl in my school. That's not cool. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Does not sound like a great day for some people, dude. Now everybody wants to beat him up. No one knows, but no one knows who he is. That doesn't make... It doesn't make any sense, man. Sorry you gotta deal with that. Violence is not the answer. And yesterday, she was having panic attacks because she was thinking she was getting deported. Why? Why would she get deported? Her parents didn't tell her that, did they? She shouldn't be drinking alcohol. And today I did my research and told her she wouldn't, but she's going to something like juvenile hall. Okay. Well, it sounds like your friend here has a lot of problems. Drinking in high school is a start. Is one. That's not good. Especially if she's having panic attacks all the time. To my knowledge, she's kind of problem child, so I think her parents tried to scare her straight. No, I think she's got other things going on, or something like that. Or her parents are just horrible people. For her to be like that. Everything starts at the home. Plus, she stole from stores, so I think that is something to start with. Yeah, no. That's... It sounds like there's a lot to unpack there, and... Albugadun, I am not a therapist. But that sucks, bro. I don't know... She's cool, not gonna lie, though. I try to be there and help him when I can. I mean, I'm glad that you're probably her only friend or something like that, but, like, she needs to get a better... She needs to really need to change her life choices. Or work on them, you know? Alcohol's gonna kill her. And it affects her brain cells. And I'm guessing she's done it so much already. I have a friend who is addicted to alcohol, and she's... a lot of her friends around where she was at, right, were getting worried for her. Plus, her best friend's mom is getting sent to a mental hospital, so she's kind of depressed right now. She's on compliance of me, so it's sad. She shouldn't have to rely on you, though. This is, again, bro, this is, like, out of my wheelhouse. But, like... There's some things that she has to work on herself and, like, talk to herself about. No, not getting the deported girl, the best friend of that girl. Okay, so who is going to juvenile hall? That's what I'm saying. Who's going to juvenile hall? Deported girl. Okay. Who is deported girl? Is deported girl the best friend? Or your friend? Both are my friends. Yeah, but, like, who's... Is this person the best friend of the friend that you're talking about? That's getting sent to juvenile hall? Or it's like, who... Or is it the first person you mentioned to me? The deported one is the one that drinks and broke up with her best boyfriend. Okay. So, that's... can you, like, label them, like, person 1 or person 2? So, person 1 is getting sent to juvenile hall? I really fucking screwed up, then. Holy crap. Like I said, they need to really rethink their life choices. 2 is the mom that's going to the mental hospital. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that with her mother. But that doesn't... Yeah, that was, best friends with number 1. Yeah. So, number 2 is not like number 1. Number 2 does not have an alcohol problem? Or does number 1 not have an alcohol problem? No. Two has no alcohol problems. Okay. Well, I feel really bad for number 2. But number 1, I also feel bad, but they're doing this to themselves right now. You have to do something really fucked up to go to juvenile hall. And from what you've told me about number 1, it does not seem like she's that great of a person. And I hope she changes. But it does... like... it's the consequences of her actions. She thinks she's going to juvenile hall. So she's not, but she thinks she is. She has no notice to put it that way. Okay, well... so she thinks she's going to juvenile hall. Okay. Well... she should really change the, what she's doing. You know? And try and become a better person. Rather than not, you know? You might want to find new friends, Zelbugadon. It doesn't seem like that person's a good friend of yours. If they're... so far. It sounds like that's a kind of a toxic person. From what you've described to me. Couldn't agree more, but who am I to change one? I can give advice, but that's all I can do. Exactly, bro. No, there's nothing you can do, really, and that's the thing about, people in general. We are all stubborn. I'm stubborn, you're stubborn, everybody's stubborn. Okay. And so when you argue with someone, a lot of the time, the other person's not going to be changing their view. Unless they're actually wanting to argue, rather than just being like, my point's better than yours, right? So when you do try and give somebody advice on how to change, you know, then it's like, and they don't take it, well, you know, that's their choice. I don't think we are friends. Well, okay. So you, more like acquaintances, like you meet after class a little bit, and you start talking, or talking during class a little bit, and you don't really talk during lunch. That type of thing? Or like talk outside of school. Yeah. I wouldn't surround yourself with those types of people. Because it could affect your own outlook on life. Yeah, we just talk a bit inside school. Okay. But yeah, there's just some people that you shouldn't want to need to talk to, like, or try and... Unfortunately, you can't be friends with everybody. There's some people that you just gotta be like, well, you know, I don't know if this is, like, a great person to hang out with. Unless they, like, treat you well, you know. And treat you like an like, you know, like a good person, right? And they're trying to be a better person. Which it doesn't seem like this person is doing that. You know? Then it's like, you know, then I would not associate with that person. She says she's trying. Well, a start is not stealing, you know? She's trying to stop drinking. Okay, so she's already got a physical addiction to it. Drinking alcohol, having an addiction to alcohol is horrible on your body, right? Especially when you try to quit. It's not like an internet addiction where it's like you stop looking at the internet for 2 days and then bam. Wait, you're no longer in the 1800s. I am no longer in the 1800s, Crispy. Also, what did I join back to? Welcome back to the stream, Crispy Link. I hope you're doing well. One person in chat, in the short stream, is talking about, their friend. It's not like a good friend of theirs, but they're going through a lot. They're in high school, and their friend is drinking a lot. At least that's from what I'm getting from it. And from my knowledge, she self-mutilates. It sounds like she needs therapy. It really sounds like she needs to talk to a therapist. Like a genuine good therapist. That sucks. Ah, that's even worse, I know. Alcoholism is not great, no. I think so. And she also gotta, when she goes to therapy, she's also gotta remember this. Therapy is there to help you help yourself. And if you do not have that in your head while you're working on therapy, then it's not gonna help you. You gotta want to get better. And you can't let the therapist do it for you. In high school, it's just sad. It is. It's really sad. Especially... And this girl would from what El Bugadun has told me, has also stolen a lot of stuff in her life. So she's got a bit of problems. Too young to be too far gone. I know. Like, there's ways to, for her to work on herself. She's got to do it by herself, though. She's got to get a therapist. I think is her boyfriend. What about her boyfriend? What does her boyfriend do? Does her boyfriend do the same thing? What I was told, most of those habits she's got from him. Well, that's really upsetting. Yeah, no. I'm glad they broke up. No, try it. She's gotta fix herself. She's gotta surround herself with good people. And actively trying to change. Stealing was with him. Well, also alcoholism was with him as well, so it's like... No, they're back together? That's not good. They need to break up. That's not great. It does not seem like that's a healthy relationship at all. She smoked with him once. Still, it's... You shouldn't be surrounding yourself with these types of people, El Bogadon. Don't go talk to these people like that. Drinking really has an effect on the brain. It makes you genuinely... They said they're both trying to stop. I mean, it's hard. It's really hard. You gotta go to a rehabilitation center, though. They gotta be honest with their parents, if they have parents. And be like, hey, so, I've been, like, drinking a lot, you know? And I have become addicted to it, you know? Get help. That's what I'm saying. They need to go and reach out for help. The boyfriend doesn't have a dad. Well, whoever's like a parental figure in their life. You know, someone who they can go up to and talk about stuff with, right? They need to reach out for help. That's what I'm saying. They need to go reach out for help, they need to go get therapy, and they need to work on themselves. And El Bugadon, this is nothing you can do. This is all on them, and they need to work on it. They can't keep saying, like, oh, I'm gonna work on it, and then not work on it. They have to work on it. This is, if they want to stop it, they're gonna have to put a lot of effort into it, and into changing. And I know that's a lot to take in, especially when you're still in high school, but, like... Yes, it is not my problem. It doesn't mean that I can't know about it. No, it's not that. No. You can feel bad about it, you can try and help, but the main thing you gotta remember is that they have to do this all by themselves. You can't... Like, you can give advice, like you said, but you can't change it. And sometimes you need to, like, sometimes there's some people you just gotta distance yourself from. Because you may not be able to help them, you know? Because if it gets so bad to where it affects you, that's not great. It's not being there for the person, it's just like... And I don't mean to be, like, completely cutting off their friend, you being their friend, but it's like, this is... It sucks what they're going through. They just need to kick their brain into high gear. I'm not close friends with this person. To a point that it could affect me. Still, you're talking to this person every day. And there's nothing I can do about it. I gave you my best advice of what they should do. It sucks. I see the vision. Mm-hmm. I agree with you. I hope they get better. I hope they get better too. Be smart. Don't get into that, you know. Hello, Keith. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I doubt they'll go to therapy, though. I hope so, but if they're not gonna take steps into changing their life, then that sucks for them. You know. There's some people you can't really change. Why are we talking about this while playing Minecraft, dude? God damn it. Okay. Let's see what the task book has for us. This is the classic Minecraft combo stuff. So true, man. What in the goddamn did I just walk in on? El Bogadon is having a bunch of problems with their friend. Well, their friend is having a bunch of problems. You even did the thing where you jump in on top of blocks instead of walking on the floor. Yeah? And something cool on the day the little girl got punched. And something cool on the day the little girl got punched by the 9th grader. That is not the, I wouldn't put that in the same sentence, but my geography professor spent the whole class lecturing us on helping in those fights. Well, I'm glad, I'm glad your professor talked about it. Life's rough, dude. And got mad at me because I called the dude an a-hole. Well, you shouldn't have cursed out your teacher or use swear words in class. Not really, because he said it as if he were if we were just watching. None of us got to see anything. Well, a lot of kids watch just during fights. Yeah, no, like El Buckadon, a lot of people. I mean, it's not like you were trying to help, but during the fight, or like going over and jumping in and like being like, stop fighting! But like a lot of the time it's like, you know, we need to not encourage that behavior, you know, by going over and watching it and not doing anything, being like, oh, hey, you know, this is wrong, dude, stop fighting this guy, you know, right? I was trying to know what happened, mostly. Well, you shouldn't have called your teacher an asshole. Even if he was in the wrong, because that's not appropriate for school. I got pissed that a 9th grader hit a little girl. Yeah, no, it's not cool. It's not cool at all. It shouldn't have happened, but, you know. Like, people just, we gotta, like, some things you gotta crack down on, you know? He was an asshole by standing by it? Like, he was saying it was okay for the little girl to get smacked. In the face. No, the dude that hit the little girl. Oh, no, the dude that hit the little girl was an asshole. Again, you shouldn't have said that directly in class, out loud. But, like... No, the teacher agrees with you. Right. I think. Do they not have cameras in high school? Not in bathrooms, but, it is... Some high schools need more security, others don't. I said that on the way to class that he was an asshole, and the teacher didn't have the context and got mad with us. Oh. Well, you're... Okay. You're leaving out a lot, and then you're explaining a lot more as you go. To correct me. It's confusing for me. For how you're explaining this, Elbugadon. And most of the boys said they wanted to beat him up. Okay, well, that's warranted. That makes sense. My brain is not braining. I'm sorry. It's all good, man. You should probably head to sleep. That's... Like... Or, like, something. Or, like, try and chill out for the next couple of hours, you know? I'm sorry I'm sorry that today was not the greatest day for you, bro. It's late here. Good night. Alright. See you later, Elbugadon. Hope to see you later on the live stream. And I hope your day gets better, bro. I'm sorry this is happening at your school, dude. Sir Pickles 21, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What's this? This is Sky Factory 5. No, not at all. I like it when those kind of stuff happens. Or what? I mean, I don't like that the like I don't know, man. Like, I hope tomorrow's better for you. That's I'll leave it at that. Cause I don't know how to respond to this very well, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a bucket of water here. What is Sky Factory 5? Obviously an MC mod, but what's the goal? It's Skyblock, but you know, Craft, like, you know the mod pack that Libe was doing? It's basically those two mixed together. And you're trying to gain every color in the color spectrum. I don't like it when people get hit or have mental breakdowns. I don't like it when that happens either. It sucks. But I don't get sad about it. No, but it's not great that you had to learn about that. You know, that it's happening to people who are right next to you, you know? It's not great. I feel bad. You shouldn't have to go through it. It's hard to explain. It is very hard to explain. And my days are boring, so it's neat that I get to know some kinds of stuff. I guess so, but, like, it's also not great, you know? Where did the colors come from? Crafting recipes. And progression. I found brown through making dirt in colorless barrels. Before I head to sleep, well, can you do my thumbnail suggestion? If you do thumbnail time today? Yes. You look tired? I am not tired. I'm doing good today. Yesterday, I was really tired. I'm doing better today. I'm a bit hungry, but... I don't know how I messed up that message. I meant to say, where did the colors go? Oh, we haven't unlocked those yet. That's what I meant to say, then, to your question. Alright. Who took them? Your mom. I don't know, man. I don't know who took them. Maybe, like, Paul Crenus. The evil mastermind behind Crenus Dingus Incorporated. I don't know. Good night, Cully. Have a great stream. Good night, El Bugadun. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I hope your day gets better. Jerry took them. So true. How'd you let them be taken? I don't know, man. I've just started. We're still in the early game, man. Jerry's evil and he wants it. You need to protect your colors better. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, man. Lock in Collie? No. We got blue! Whoa, this is new. That was immediate. Wow. Why do I have haste? What do I do with blue? I decided to send an image of my rings in general, too. Oh, yo, let's go. Use a hammer from X Neil? Infest leaves with a silkworm to obtain strain. Take a look, or don't. Or take a look carefully. I'll take a look pretty soon. Now I'm going for real. Good night, guys. Good night, El Bugadun. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Get good sleep, bro. Here, I'll look at it in Discord. I forgot, I did not join your server. Oh, you joined my server at one point, but you left. I can't see them. It's mostly for notifications, the server is. Yo, let's go. Those look actually pretty epic. There should be a link to join in the description. But a lot of people I've noticed don't read the description. Which is crazy. People should read the description. White has been added to your palettes. I have very many servers I'm in, and I don't need pings as much. There's gonna be a lot of pings if you join my server, that's true. Use a campfire to obtain ash. What can I do with white wool? Grid. White curtain. White seat. How do you make a campfire? In this, dude? Oh! Okay. Alright. I didn't expect it to be that easy. Damn. Can it stop raining? That'd be epic. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wait, shit. Oh my god. My brain, dude. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we make the campfire. Now we have 2 campfires. Colorless crucible. And now, what do we put in this? To obtain ash. We put leaves in there? Or no, we use planks? No. Logs. Oh. I cannot put that in here. Damn. Do we put logs in here? It worked. We've got gray now. Alright, we've got 5 ash now. And music. Yep, 1 cobblestone. And now, we go into here. How we make a hammer? And a site. Oh, we need 2. Okay. That's fine. Let's get 3. There we go, hammer. We cannot put cobblestone in that. Okay, so... Alright, gravel. And we got sand! Yeah! Sand! Okay. Get the template boards. Put the template boards on here. So now we got sand. And craft an eccentric dome to get eccentric tome. How do you craft that? Bookshelf. How are you supposed to get a bookshelf? Oh, we got leather. What can we do with sand? Dude, where's the sand? I just want... I don't want sandstone, man. What happens if I just put sand in here, dude? Nothing happens. What about here? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, well, we are going to need to do this. Okay. What can we chisel sand into? Sand. Okay. We need, how am I going to get an infinite cobble generator? pitiful generator. This is really complicated. Oh, and we can get that from villagers. Okay. Or something. How are we gonna get iron? We're gonna need to get cobblestone first. So... Stone crucible? I don't want to use the brown campfire for everything, so... Oh my god, dude. Hello, Jimmy4. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. America just deleted history about a man who is the first openly gay man in office. That sucks to hear. That's not cool. I mean, they didn't even teach about... They've never taught about, homosexuality in school either, so it's like... In the schools, so it's like, that sucks. We were playing Sky Factory. They did it because it wasn't warlike enough? Now that doesn't make sense. That is just, that just does not make sense. Oh, cool. What's Sky Tower? Sky Factory 5 is a pretty epic game where you're like slowly but surely gaining all the colors of the color wheel. So far, we've got a few colors. White, gray, brown, and green. He served in the Navy and was kicked out for being gay with other members. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid, man. Come on. Let's go! We can finally craft a furnace! You wanna cook the... You wanna cook it? Okay, campfire cooking turns it into ash. Why can't I cook this in a... Dude. Why'd you have to make this annoying for no reason? How do you make lava in a fired crucible? Lava. Cobblestone. But we don't have an iron crucible yet. Fired crucible, unfired crucible. How do you get clay? Get a clay ball plus white bone meal. How do you get clay? Sludge refiner? Gravel in between... Okay. Wait a minute. We got clay! Let's go! Okay. That's so awesome sauce. It really is. Finally, clay. I've been wanting to get this. There we go, 5 clay, and now we just need to get a few more, I think. And then we should be able to get, okay, put that, but the thing is, how do we get white dye? Bone meal. Milling. Yeah, white dye. How do we get white dye? Or can I combine it? Okay. Clay? Porcelain clay. We need bone meal. Okay, how do you get bone meal? Calcite or something. How do we get bones? Okay. So we just gotta farm for skeletons. Okay. We need to get some music. In the background. All right. I love grinding. Let's go. This doesn't make sense. Okay, now we gotta make a mob farm for skeletons. Unless mobs do not spawn yet. Which would be crazy. Because they should be able to. Hmm. What happens if I boil water? Nothing happens. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get dinner. I am back. Okay. I am back and got dinner. Huh. Whew. Welcome back, Collie. Thank you, Keith. I really appreciate it. Also, how are you doing, by the way, right now? Huh. Okay, it's looking like there's no mobs over here yet. Very good. Just waiting for my own dinner to be ready. Yeah. That's why I went downstairs for a little bit. Sorry it took a while. But yeah, I'm now feeling much better that I'm eating food, real food. Some interesting things I want to talk about right now. So, earlier in the stream, I got called by Walgreens for an interview. That's pretty cool. I doubt I'm gonna get the job there. But if I do, cool. I guess. It may affect the stream schedule. But me getting a job would be like trying to win the lottery right now. I mean, YouTube technically is my job. Because I do make money off of it. But like I said before, it's not enough to be sustainable for like a house. If I had 100,000 subscribers and got 10K views per video, and I made 20-minute long videos, then I would be pretty, then I'd be able to live off of that. Hopefully my new process of making videos, where I play through a game, then make a video on it, like the Silksong video, will do pretty good, you know? I'm kind of just waiting now for these plants to finish planting, you know? So, my plan. Oh, hello. Whoa, what? No way! These trees can have cocoa beans? Bro! I'm saving those. But yeah, so the plan is simple. We are going to make that area have like be our little farm. It's so weird having this not play on the title screen. Oh, is that why it's not growing? Okay. Why do they wave their noses like that? That's so weird. Finally, it grew. Alright, so. Let's see. We gotta make this like this. We cannot have any light in this area. From my understanding. I'm gonna look something up. How to get bone meal in Sky Factory 5. Not Sky Factory 3, Sky Factory 5. By sieving dust. Or creating a mob farm. I don't want cows. Okay. How do we make a sieve? Oh, is there no sieve in the spot pack? Unless I'm spelling it wrong. Fluid sieving machine. Bruh. The internet is not helping me. I need Libe. I need Libe to help me. What am I supposed to do with a Titan cow, dude? Oh, I thought there were things starting to spawn over there. I was like, damn. Okay. I think we'll need an axe. How do we get an iron ingot? Iron dust. Fluid sieving system. I mean, we got villagers. Excuse me. How do we get a black apple? Block of black olives. How do you get tar? Dye mixer. There's cocaine in this game? Holy crap. How do you even craft an eccentric tome, dude? We need to get green dye. Block of grass clippings. How do you get grass? Moss block. Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, that's a crucible. Fuck. Dirt. Fuck. Damn it. Why? Okay. Bro. How do you get green dye? It's likely an early game softlock? I'm watching a video.
Don't lose. Pretty fun. So I want to help you get through the first 16 colors as quickly as possible. One of the first things that we need to do is go into our controls and make sure that we have excavate our base built out so that we don't lose a bunch of our saplings. We do have the bridging mod in this, as you can see, but because we've got excavate, we can go ahead and break everything really quickly. We're going to plant some more saplings and get a whole bunch of wood, and I'm going to build up the platform. One of the first colors we're going to get is
I have to start over? Bruh. Well, I don't need to start over. I just gotta give myself the green apple. So, this is kind of stupid. Oh, crap. And my game crashed. Whew! Hello, Sonny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Me when me? So true? Me when I'm late? Oh, don't worry about it. We'll be streaming for quite a bit longer. We're going to be playing Sky Factory 5. And then I got to open it up to land because I'm an idiot. I never got the sorry for my language. I never got the notification. Oh, it's all good, bro. But, I use fuck all the time. But, bro, that's why I got the Discord server. For, notifications. So you guys don't miss the live streams. I play the Beyond Depth mod pack when I played with my friends. Oh, yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm playing this because it's pretty cool. I've been wanting to check out the Sky Factory 5 mod pack for a little bit. So, okay. I am going to have to use LAN. For the green apple. Or green dye. Because it soft locks you if you don't have that. Alright, now we have green. Okay, so then we can put our colorless sapling in here. Or sand. We're gonna need to get some sand. It's gotten to the point where I can jump around 20 to 40 blocks. Oh, yo, let's go. What's land do? So, if you have friends over at your house and you guys are all on the same internet connection, you can use LAN and they'll be able to directly connect to your computer's Minecraft world. So, but most of the time your friends are online, so you won't really need to use LAN. But other people use LAN to activate what's it called? Ever heard of Essentials for CurseForge? Yeah, I even put it in this mod pack. I was the first of my friend group to discover Essentials. But yeah, yeah, well, why am I stumbling over my words? But yeah, that's what you had to do back in the day for, if you wanted to play with your friends. Either get everybody over with a computer and plugged into the internet, or go and make yourself a Minecraft server. So, and then, but what a lot of people use LAN for nowadays is on, like, single-player worlds. They'll just go and they can use that to automatically toggle creative mode or cheats. I'm gonna eat someone? That's not good. Don't eat people. Okay, you cannot make that into something. Okay. Rock. Gravel. Sand. Green sand. Or green block of green dye. Alright! We got a ton of green dye now. I'm gonna keep one in the chest just in case. I'm hungry though. Go eat your own food. Don't go eat a human. You don't need to eat a human. But yeah, so now we got green dye, which is what we've been needing for the longest time. What can I do with green dye again? How... We were supposed to use this to get, like, something. I forgot, but I'm glad that I have it. Oh, was it this? It's probably this. What did I need the grass for? We needed to make the color black. That's what we needed to do. We need to get seeds. Because I can't make the color what... I can't make the color... the white dye color for some reason. Even though I have it unlocked. And I need bone meal. But I can't get bone meal yet. To make this, I need porcelain clay. And I'm thinking that if I unlock black, we'll be able to make, we'll be able to spawn in mobs. Let's get a green tree. Let's get a green tree going. There we go. Wow, that's an interesting tree. And we have multiple green apples, which is also great. So now that we got some green apples, turn that into dye as well. So our thing's doing pretty well. Flourishing archwood sapling. What is this? How high does this go? This is the biggest bruh moment. Okay. Now let's try it. What if I put a color on it? Shit. Alright, well, let's not make it into a let's not make another colored tree. Alright. Yeah, this is the best we can do right now. I really hope this is not one of those types of... Oh. Okay, holy shit. That's a big tree. R. Oh my god. Oh, you get a lot from these. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna save some of this. Because I don't know how many I'm gonna get. I don't know why these villagers have these hairdos. This is a crazy tree. Shit. This is a big tree. What can I even use this for? I guess it's a green tree. Biomass. So we might need this later on. How do we make tar? Dye mixer. Block of black olives. How do we get this? Ink sac. Black water. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay, so in order to cook we gotta cook a sapling. Huh. Interesting. And we're gonna be unlocking the color black soon. Come on. I probably need... Anybody spawn in here yet? Nope. Let's make a bed. Alright. And now, let's grow this tree. We got the color black. Now that we got the color black, what can we do with black dye again? Well, we got more saplings. Onion seeds. That doesn't make sense. Enderman Gateway. Okay. Well, I don't need that. But we got our black saplings. We need to get white dye. Or bone meal. The thing is, how are we gonna get skeletons? This is quite a dangerous thing right here. I guess if we just farm more trees, we'll get more monsters. What can be black water be used for? Oh! Okay. Let's go. I've got a plan. 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 See. Bop. Bop. Sand. Bam. Put this in here. Bam. Black has been added to your palette. Alright, now we make coal. What can we do with coal? We can make torches. Black dye. Earth charge. Black Portuguese pavement. Rustic torch. Graphite ingots. Bit. Tinted glass. Spirit torch. Block of coal. Smoky quartz. Wait a minute, is this on peaceful? No, it's on normal. Bro. Bucket of ethanol? Not a lot of things drop bones. How are we gonna get... Okay, what was our next goal even? Eccentric tome. How do we get sugarcane? Lime dye. How do we get lime? Yeah, that's why. We need white. Okay. That's why we need white dye. sawdust. How do we get a sawmill? One second. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there for Sky Factory today. And I'll be working on the thumbnail after the break. So I'll be right back. I am back. Okay. So, now that I'm back, I don't know how many of you are still here. Welcome back, Keith. Okay. So. We got thumbnail time. I also want to talk about some stuff while I'm doing thumbnail time a little bit. So, as I've gotten, YouTube finally paid me for what happened during December. Oh, well, not December. Oh, during September. And Skelebro idea. Skelebro painting, or thumbnail idea. Skelebro painting the thumbnail. Just the copied finished thumbnail onto a canvas or something. I don't know. Okay. I can do that. So, while I'm working on this, let me get Huion tablet out. What you eating? I'm eating Lucky Charms. I just want to finish this bowl first, but we got paid from YouTube. Lucky. Well, it's an off-brand of Lucky Charms that's actually healthier for you, even though it's not. Both are not really that healthy, but this is more healthier for you. It doesn't have crap in it. It's cheaper than Lucky Charms too, and you get more of it. It's called Malto Meal Marshmallow Mateys. Malto Meal Marshmallow Mateys. That is what it's called. It's much more fluffier, and it tastes better. I think you can get this for $4. At least in the United States. So, for those of you who haven't heard, I got another interview happening at Walgreens. And then also today, YouTube decided to give me the money that was donated by you guys. Which I'm really happy to say that I could possibly buy a saxophone with with what I've made for YouTube, and I'm really happy about that, because that's the one thing I've been wanting musically. You know? Woo! I know, right, Keith? So I've been wanting a sax. It's not the top, not a top of the line saxophone. I don't really want a top of the line stuff. I want something that works and that's cheap, and yeah, cause like, you know, getting a good sound comes from the player or the person mixing the instrument. Right. Where some of the holes and stuff are placed. Like, for example, on a bass guitar. Really, what gives you a distinctive sound on, like, a bass guitar or a normal guitar is where the pickups are placed. So, if you have, like, a guitar, right? Let's say this is... I'm drawing a guitar really fast, right? So, a lot of the cool guitars have a pickup, at least in my opinion, have pickups at least right here and right here. And some people's guitars are, like, right here, instead of beforehand. Where it's like this, right? So, but if you want the sound of this guitar, you're gonna have to get the pickups right here. And if you want to sound like a certain player, right? If you want to sound like this guy, Joey Smoey, well, you're going to need to play in the exact same spot he does, with the exact same pickups. But apart from that, by that metric, pretty much any guitar with this pickup structure will probably sound the exact same with, like, whatever knobs or stuff you use. So you could be like Joey Smoey. You can sound exactly like Joey Smoey with his guitar, right? With whatever, like, with like a $50 or $150 guitar. Hello, Ryder Lee. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are doing thumbnail time, the part of the live stream where you get to help me make a thumbnail. Would you like to make a suggestion? Bro, I haven't seen you in a long time. I know. You should turn notifications on my channel. But they told me price equals quality. Nah. Mastery equals quality. You see? It doesn't matter what equipment you have. It's what you do with it that makes it special. And I saw, like, a YouTube video of a guy who tested multiple microphones. Like, thousands of microphones. that are all used in the same industry, right? And what he found, like, near the end of the video, was, like, a microphone that was, like, sounded like it was... Okay. A microphone that is reveled in the industry, that is used by a majority... That was used by, like, Frank Sinatra and shit, right? That's over $20,000. Right? He played his speaker into that microphone and then got the signal from it and recorded that. And then he took a $50 microphone that was a condenser. Right? So way cheaper. Right? And he played he played the thing, he played his amplifier into that as well. Right. Or his speaker. And what he found was they sounded the exact same. Not every single microphone is going to sound exactly the same. But for a majority of the stuff that you want to do, right? Whether it's like, you don't need the top of the line equipment to sound professional. You don't. You don't need something like that. You just gotta mix it right. And you just need, like, a microphone that picks up sound good. And bam. You don't need a specific sound thing. Or not specific. You don't need a specific object to make the sound that you want. And I think a lot of people forget about that, because I see so many people, like, feel like they can't start something because they don't have the right equipment. And the right equipment is, like, you know, they have a full-ass studio, right? Where they've got the top-of-the-line gaming PC. That's fucking, like, rainbow. And shit, right? That's how you know it's a good PC. And it has, like, 200 terabytes on it. And it, like, can run everything, right? You don't need something like that. Which I think is pretty cool for me to learn over time that it genuinely, like, the equipment you use doesn't necessarily matter. It's what is if you enjoy it personally. If you enjoy the equipment a lot, then that's your equipment, right? Now, that's not to say that anybody who has top-of-the-line equipment, like, your stuff still matters to you because it works the best for you. But I'm talking for people who are, like, starting out, or, you know, don't have money or anything. You don't need that. Right? You just gotta do it your way. Find your thing that you enjoy. And you'll be able to make something great out of it. It took me a while to learn that. Alright, so we have a dirt block with an inverted tree. That's what you guys wanted me to do? So I'm hoping to also... That phrase could be used for many different things. I think it's so too, dude. So I'm really glad to hopefully be getting a tenor saxophone that works, you know. Do you play horror games, Collie? Okay, like, not really too much. I'm not a really big horror games fan. I really liked Repo, though. That was funny for a little bit. If I were to play a horror game, it would probably be, like, something pretty old. I would never go into the FNAF franchise. You'll never catch me doing that. I'm never gonna play FNAF. Never. Genuinely never. But, you might catch me trying to play Dark Descent. Amnesia. Sorry, it took me a while to respond to your message. I hate those scare games. I'm not a big fan of scary games in general because I'm very squeamish and it's just not fun for me. I played The Evil Within, pretty good for a guy that is a chicken. I might play Darkwood. That's a game without cheap jump scares, but again, I'm not really a horror game guy. The only horror game I have a big interest in is the one that kicked off PewDiePie's career, which I just said. Amnesia Dark Descent. Darkwood is so good, dude. I watched Pyrocynical's video on it. So I've gotten spoiled of the whole game a little bit, but I haven't played it I haven't watched that video in a long time, so I don't remember a lot of it. But I thought it was a really cool story. It freaked the hell out of me. I wouldn't be able to play to get to the end of the game, like the genuine end of the game. Like true ending. That game, though, was kind of a mindfuck for me, because I kept questioning, why? Wait, why? Throughout the whole video, and I was like, why is it doing that, right? And then I came across a theory that said, like, this is just an alien from a different planet, and then I go, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Off at the top of my head, the scariest game Collie's ever played is Subnautica. Yeah, and that's not necessarily really a horror game. That's more of a sea exploration game. Like I said, I'm not really too big of a horror game fan. Incidental horror game. I guess so. I guess you could call it that. There's a lot of people out there that are like, man, you should play a horror game. And I'm like, no. I don't want my channel to be about horror games. Because if horror games pop off on my channel, right, then people are going to mainly expect horror games from me. And I don't... That's not me. You know? I'm more into hard games. Like Metroidvanias or Souls-likes. Hello, Rancid Rat Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just had a Smiling Friends artist draw me. Oh, yo, let's go. Dude, I am sorry. I cannot join the call at the moment, but... W stream. It's Bot GT, by the way. Hello, Bot GT. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream so far. That's a long username that you got, though. Streamer, why are you not playing platformer games right now? Angry face. I know, right? But yeah, Rancid Red Gaming, I would, like... That'd be... I would love to see that. Dude, that's awesome! Oh, Hannah Bagel? Wait, that's the person who worked on, what's the thing? They worked also on a different thing. No, I'm thinking of a different person. Hannah Daigle or something like that. Yeah, Hannah Daigle. Is that the same person I'm thinking of, or is that a different person? They made, what's it called? The Satina shorts. The Satina animations. Ignore the bridge. That didn't happen. Hannah was there, just there, though. Shigloo drew it. Oh! Let's go. Drawing looks pretty cool. I kind of remember you a little bit. She drew that. She drew that? Oh, yo, let's go. Shiglu from? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? The guy who made this? I'll fucking do it again. Let's go. You're now part of internet history. He is great. I didn't know he was working on Smiling Friends. That's awesome, dude. The drawing came out really good, too. Here, I sent you a video. Oh, damn! He's allowed to do that? Oh, wait, no. That's just an animation reel. I thought he was streaming it. And I was like, wow, he's allowed to stream his work on YouTube? That's awesome, though. I love Smiling Friends so much. He is super talented. Really great animator. He also animated a Starnbomb music video. Oh, nice. If you like Smiling Friends, you may really like Oni Plays. Well, that's awesome, dude. That is so cool. Smiling Friends came out with a season 3 as well. Recently. I saw the Mole Man episode. I really liked that one so much. The ending, though, was like like a fan fiction. Like, you wouldn't expect that to be in an actual show. Which caught me really off guard. Hello, Tubbsy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, do you want to limber up and bounce back with me on October 24th at 18 military time crest in Project D5, the silly slapstick party game group? Sure. I'm down for that. I have no idea what that means, but I'm down for that on October 24th. But I'm guessing that by limber, that is Lumber Tycoon, right? You'll understand once you join VC. Okay, well, I'm almost done with my thumbnail, so I'll be able to join pretty soon. All right. And now? All right. Okay. The thumbnail is now finished. That being said, it is time to shout out all the members of the live stream. I want to give a big shout out to Eddie JB12, Sabrina Raincon Pricks, Tom is dumb, a Mighty Knight, XX Bassy XX, Tubbsy, Monkey Mania, Alex Zoot, Birdnest Man, and Wave Duck, all for supporting the live stream of the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you will support the live streams in this way, and I can hope that you continue to support the live streams. A lot. Thank you. I do not take this for granted. Tomorrow we should be live streaming at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow we should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. One more time, 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. That's when we should be doing our next live stream. If you don't know what time that is, look up 11:30 a.m. PST to my time and you should be able into your browser, whichever search engine you may use, like Google or DuckDuckGo, and you should be able to get when I live stream next. All right, I'm gonna go now. Shout out to the guy who drew Rancid Rat Gaming. True, shout out to that guy. That guy was awesome. I saw the drawing. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. Sorry I'm not able to show it to you guys. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Bye! Bye!